This Crookston Pirates sporting event on the KROX live stream is brought to you in part by Riverview Health, American Crystal Sugar Company, CHS Egg Services, Christian Brothers Ford, Bremer Bank, Grove Mechanical, the Crookston and Boston Eye Clinics, Crookston Valley Co-op, Hugo's Family Marketplace, United Valley Bank, the Benedictine Living Community of Crookston, Cess Vanderhoff, City of Crookston, Tri-Valley Head Start, and the University of Minnesota Crookston, all bringing you this live pirate sporting event on KROX. In our society, winning has come to mean everything. If winning comes at the expense of good sportsmanship, everyone loses. Nothing is gained in the long run. Good sportsmanship is the result of a disciplined effort to respect yourself, your opponents, and contest officials. Remember, good sports are winners no matter the score. This reminder is brought to you by the Minnesota State High School League. Well, it's now time for the Riverview Health pregame show on KROX as we have Crookston Pirate girls basketball as they get ready to take on the Perham Yellow Jackets. Crookston 17-2 on the season, and the Perham Yellow Jackets are 15-5. So a big battle here with two of the top teams in Section 8AA. Crookston the number 2 seed, and then Perham right there at the 3-4 seed along with Hawley. So it's a big, an important matchup here for both teams. They would like to get a win here and have a leg up on the number 2 seed. Both teams have beaten Fergus Falls as well, the number 1 seed. So both teams have shown that they're one of the top teams. There's no doubt about that. So a big game this afternoon. And we had a chance to talk with both head coaches. We'll talk with Coach T.J. Super in his 10th year at Perham, 16th year overall as head coach. And then the Pirates, they're 17-2, coached by Darren Zimmerman. And we'll hear from both of those coaches coming up. We'll also take a look at our Draft Sports Bar and Grill scoreboard update and a whole lot more. That's all going to be coming up here in the Riverview Health pregame show on KROX Radio and the KROX video live stream.
It's always growing season here at United Valley Bank. We're focused on growth for our customers and communities, success for farms and businesses, and improvement for ourselves. Partner with us, and you'll see firsthand just how much the right hometown banking team can change your perspective. Together, there's no limit to the heights we can reach.
United Valley Bank, our roots make us stronger.
Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
Harvest is more than the act of reaping what you've sown. It's the culmination of months of hard effort, along with a few weeks of working 24/7 to bring the crop in. At Cess Vanderhoff, we're continuously working to develop sugar beet varieties that thrive despite the pressures from disease and the challenges of nature, so that you can end each harvest on a high note. Because sharing the pride of success starts with sharing the passion to achieve it. Cess Vanderhoff, a passion that grows.
Tri-Valley Head Start Child and Family Programs offers child-centered, family-focused services in a community-based setting. The program provides health, nutrition, dental, mental health, family services, and parent engagement opportunities. Available for income-eligible children birth to 5 years old, as well as children with special needs, at-risk children, and families and pregnant women. Tri-Valley Head Start Child and Family Programs has centers in East Grand Forks, Grafton, Ada, and Crookston. For more information, visit tvoc.org.
Mechanical Incorporated is currently accepting applications for HVAC installers and service technicians. If you're mechanically inclined and extremely self-motivated, this would be a great job for you. Grove Mechanical will provide you with the adequate training to do the best job. They offer 40-hour work week, competitive pay, simple IRA with company match, paid vacation and sick days, health insurance, uniform, and company vehicle. Email your resume to gmi@rrv.net or go to grovemech.com to fill out an application, or you can drop off your resume at Grove Mechanical, 1001 Bruce Street, Crookston.
You can make a sweet life right here in the Red River Valley with a career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Our shift schedule offers 14 days off per month, which gives you time for family, friends, the great outdoors, and everything else you enjoy about small-town living. Entry-level positions are available, and pay starts around $18 per hour. Apply today at crystalsugar.com and share in our sweet success.
For all of your automotive service needs, call Christian Brothers Ford here in Crookston. We have a service team to handle all of your vehicle's needs. Does your vehicle pull to the right or left? Call and schedule an alignment today. Proper alignment saves gas and wear on your tires. We're here to take care of your vehicle repairs and maintenance. Call Christopher or Jersey in the service department at 281-1338. Make an appointment today with the service department at Christian Brothers Ford of Crookston, where we make it easy.
Welcome back to the Crookston High School Gymnasium as we had a chance to talk with both head coaches. We'll have those interviews coming up. We'll hear from T.J. Super, the head coach of the Perham Yellow Jackets. They're having another solid season, 15-5 on the year as they get ready to take on the 17-2 Crookston Pirates. And, well, it never seems to fail here, but we'll hook up our interviews. Our battery on our microphone went on us there, so we'll just insert it into our computer. Oh, and we'll get that running here. So now we'll hear from the head coach of the Perham Yellow Jackets, Coach T.J. Super, here on the Riverview Health pregame show on KROX. We continue the Riverview Health pregame show on KROX as we talk with the head coach of the Perham Yellow Jackets, Coach Super. And Coach coming in, having another very good season.
Yeah, we're having a nice year, and you know, we've dealt with injuries here and there, and throughout the season, I mean, we've played probably 2/3 of our games with everybody. So, you know, it's been interesting, but you know, we have some good depth and we have some nice players, and when we're all together, we're a pretty good team.
And you've battled injuries here the past couple of years, and still having 15 or so wins. You still have to be pretty pleased with how the girls have responded.
Yeah, we are. I mean, we were fortunate enough, if you could say fortunate enough to, you know, our starting point guard tore ACL in June, and so we had summer to actually figure it out rather than have it during the season like it's happened the last couple of seasons. But yeah, I mean, you know, the last 3 years we've had one of our top 3-4 players out, and you know, other girls develop in other areas then, and you know, we had Olivia Pilgrim was a girl this summer who her role changed instantly in the summer, and she had a lot of time to work through it, and you know, she's become one of our top shooters during the season, and a big part of that is because of summer development, and you know, the girls put in a lot of time, so when one goes down, you know, it kind of is next up mentality. It's pretty tough sometimes, but you got to work through it.
When you're playing well, what are you doing? Is there anything in particular?
Well, you know, when we rebound, we're a pretty good team. That's kind of a thing. It's not our strength, I wouldn't say, but you know, when we out rebound teams, we haven't lost yet. And when we don't turn it over, we shoot it pretty good. So, you know, as long as we don't turn it over, we get a bunch of shots up. But, you know, we had, when we started the year, we were just on fire from the three-point line. I mean, we were shooting like 48% as a team from three over like the first 11 games. And, you know, we knew that was going to go down at some point, and it has for sure. But we've been able to find ways to win games when we've had our 20% three-point shooting games. And, you know, we got a pretty good post with our sophomore Theo that, you know, yeah, she's just really good. And so we have some girls on the outside, girls on the inside. And, you know, when we put it together, it's nice.
You get ready to take on Crookston. What do you know about them?
They're really good. I know that. I know that every time we play them, it's a dog fight. And, Even when you have good stretches against them and you feel like maybe you got a nice lead against them, it's not safe. And sometimes you have bad stretches and you get down by 12 and you're like, feels like you're down by 30 to them. They can handle it, they can shoot it, they can get to the basket, and their defense is really good. And, they're a really well-coached team, and, there's a reason why they're at the top of the standings nearly every year. It's just a really good program.
As you get ready to take on the Pirates, can you narrow it down to 2 or 3 keys for a Perham victory?
I would say as long as our post isn't just like ridiculous right now, like she's walking around me here. No, Hallie Winjum, I think, obviously knows that. I think she's the motor of their team, and Hayden's really good. Those two at the top of their zone are just, if they deflect a lot of passes, it's going to make the night misery. And if we don't get defensive rebounds, if we let them get to the glass and they get multiple shots, then we're going to have some problems.
You obviously have some characters on the team.
Oh, yeah, we got a bunch of characters. Not characters for sure. Actually, this group's a really fun group to coach. We have a lot of fun. I mean, we had a locker room before our last game, which was the most ridiculous locker room I've ever been involved in my entire life. They were just jabbering and laughing and having fun. We'll start practice sometimes where they'll go hide and seek on 3, and then they run around and hide from me. And I mean, we do a lot of stuff. We definitely don't even work on basketball. So that's the key, is we don't work on basketball skills and we just have fun, but it seems to be like it works out a little bit.
Coach, thanks for talking with us. I obviously have a group of girls that like to have a little fun, especially at your expense, but we thank you, and best of luck here the rest of the season.
Hey, thank you.
That is the head coach of the Perham Yellow Jackets. While we were recording that interview, a handful of the Yellow Jacket girls were circling around us like sharks in the water, and they were having fun with that. They also started doing that while we talked with Coach Zimmerman of the Pirate team as well. So the girls were having fun, and that's what it's all about, high school sports, making sure you're having fun. Obviously, you want to win as well, but the main goal is to enjoy it because you only get to do it for a few years of your life before the real world kicks in. So we had a chance to talk with Coach Darren Zimmerman. That is going to be coming up next on the Riverview Health pregame show. We'll have Coach Zimmerman. That'll be coming up right after this on KROX.
This is Judy Hulst, Administrator at Villa St. Vincent in the Summit Apartments. Over the years, we have seized the opportunity to make changes and improve the services we offer. Healthcare has taken on a very distinct evolution, focusing on post-acute short stay and return to home. It is our privilege to continue to serve our community with a continuum of care ranging from assisted living, memory care, post-acute short stay, and extended care. We are so grateful for the support of Crookston and the surrounding communities. In this season of reflection, please know how very proud Villa St. Vincent and the Summit Apartments are to serve our community.
Shopping for groceries is easier than ever with Hugo's Family Marketplace. To simplify life, Hugo's offers convenient online shopping with delivery or curbside pickup at GoHugos.com. Even better, shop on the go with the Hugo's Family Marketplace smartphone app. Download e-coupons, recipes, grocery lists, weekly ads, and place your grocery order right from your phone. Save time and save big with Hugo's Family Marketplace, your hometown grocer since 1939.
You're gonna find more low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
The Crookston Eye Clinic is your hometown eye clinic. Whether you have cataracts, glaucoma, macular degeneration, or perfect vision, it's important to have your eyes evaluated to keep them healthy. To help you with your busy schedule, the Crookston office now has extended hours on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. They also have a second location in Fawston to offer even more appointment options. If you've been wanting to try contact lenses or are looking for your next pair of glasses, the doctors at Crookston Eye Clinic are available to see you. Doctors Forget, Smith, and Genanetta are all accepting new patients. Call 281-2020 for the Crookston and Fawston Eye Clinic, the best care in sight.
Let's get real. You're ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. So get ready for the University of Minnesota Crookston. With more than 30 majors, minors, and certificates, you'll earn a University of Minnesota degree in a close-knit community where faculty become friends and friends feel like family. And to get a degree that can make a difference, you don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, ready.
This is my farm.
Don't come out here and tell me what I need.
I need solutions that work and market options that are worth my time.
Small town support that sees the bigger picture.
A global network that empowers us. A co-op that's there for us every day.
Crookston Valley Co-op would like to thank all of their customers for their patronage this past year. When making plans for the next growing season, look to CVC first for all of your seed needs. CVC carries Dynagrow, Pro Seed, and Peterson Farm Seed, as well as SeedX Beet Seed. For all of your planting needs for the next growing season, including seed needs, call Sean at CVC today to lock in the earliest discounts. Call 281-1178. Crookston Valley Cooperative, here to keep you growing.
We continue the Riverview Health Pregame show on KROX as we talk with the head coach of the Crookston Pirates, Coach Darren Zimmerman. And Coach, getting ready to take on the Perham Yellow Jackets, but first you continue to play some pretty good basketball.
Yeah, I had a great game on Monday night against DGF, and I thought, start to finish, really executed especially well on the defensive end, and kind of got stronger as the game went on offensively. So it's nice to continue to play well to start this week.
And your team has proven year after year here that if you play good defense, even if you're not doing well on the offensive end, you're either going to be in the game or leading. And that was the case here in the last couple of games. Started a little slow, but then really picked things up. Yeah, I think in the last couple of games we certainly ran good offense, but we didn't make shots. And when you don't make shots, you're not scoring. But that's why defense has to be a priority every game, every season, because when you're playing well on that end of the ball, you're always going to at least be in it, and when you are, then you can start making shots and keep playing good defense, and you're going to do just fine. So you get ready to take on Perham as they're walking around us right now. What do you know about them? Well, they appear to have a good sense of humor and are loose and ready to play, but they can shoot the ball really well, I know, and good guard play and post play, and they're well coached. TJ does a nice job with them, so going to have to be ready to play, especially early on. Were you able to get much practice in this week with the storm days? Yeah, we were. I'm trying to think how many days we ended up missing now. We missed Friday's practice, obviously, with the blizzard that we had, and we were able to sneak in a quick one on Thursday because the blizzard didn't come till late. It was unfortunate we didn't get to play that Grafton game. That was the game we were certainly looking forward to, but other than that, we got a fair amount of practice time in with only the one game so far this week, so should be well rested and well prepared. You get ready for a big section game here as far as QRF standings go, which is what you're going to be seated on. Year 2, Perham's right there, 3 or 4 with the Holly, and so it's a big game tonight. What do you know about them? Yeah, they can really shoot the ball well. Willow Thielenside is just a really nice post player too. She, I think even a couple years ago up here, had a good game against us as an 8th grader, and she's just only gotten better since then. So we're going to have to make sure that we got a body on her all game long, and just going to take good team defense all night long again. Can you narrow it down to 2 or 3 keys for a Pirate victory today? Well, I think we have to pressure the ball really well tonight. Just got to get up and guard. And then, off of that, we got to rotate really well within our defensive scheme, making sure that we're anticipating and putting bodies on kids and no second chances. And offensively, I think we just got to attack. Coach, thanks for talking with us, and best of luck today. Yeah, thanks, Chris. That is the head coach of the Crookston Pirates, Coach Darren Zimmerman. His Pirates are 17-2 on the season. They're in the number 2 spot right now in Section 8AA, and they're taking on the Perham Yellow Jackets. Perham and Holly, they're fighting right now back and forth for that number 3 spot. So it's a big game here for both teams. A win over the other would give them a nice little boost and probably solidify a number 2 seed for whoever wins here this evening. It is 1 through 16 seeding this year, so it is important here. Every game's important, but this one is a big one. We will take a look at our Draft Sports Bar and Grill scoreboard update of the starting lineups. That's all going to be coming up next. As we take a break, we'll be back with the...
It's always growing season here at United Valley Bank. We're focused on growth for our customers and communities, success for farms and businesses, and improvement for ourselves. Partner with us, and you'll see firsthand just how much the right hometown banking team can change your perspective. Together, there's no limit to the heights we can reach.
United Valley Bank, our roots make us stronger.
Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
Harvest is more than the act of reaping what you've sown. It's the culmination of months of hard effort, along with a few weeks of working 24/7 to bring the crop in. At Sesvanderhof, we're continuously working to develop sugar beet varieties that thrive despite the pressures from disease and the challenges of nature, so that you can end each harvest on a high note. Because sharing the pride of success starts with sharing the passion to achieve it. Sesvanderhof, a passion that grows.
Tri-Valley Head Start Child and Family Programs offers child-centered, family-focused services in a community-based setting. The program provides health, nutrition, dental, mental health, family services, and parent engagement opportunities. Available for income-eligible children birth to 5 years old, as well as children with special needs, at-risk children, and families and pregnant women. Tri-Valley Head Start Child and Family Programs has centers in East Grand Forks, Grafton, Ada, and Crookston. For more information, visit tvoc.org.
From shoulder to hand, hips to toes, and everything in between, the Riverview Health Orthopedic Team has you covered. With advanced training and joint replacements, upper and lower extremity, spine, foot, and ankle care, you know you'll be in good hands with Drs. Spinell, Palkert, Stanky, Kim, Abasi, Schall, and Sekundiak. For appointments, call Riverview Clinic at 218-281-9595.
Riverview Health, exceptional people, exceptional care. Riverview Health.
Grove Mechanical Incorporated is currently accepting applications for HVAC installers and service technicians. If you're mechanically inclined and extremely self-motivated, this would be a great job for you. Grove Mechanical will provide you with the adequate training to do the best job. They offer 40-hour work week, competitive pay, simple IRA with company match, paid vacation and sick days, health insurance, uniform, and company vehicle. Email your resume to gmi@rrv.net or go to grovemech.com to fill out an application, or you can drop off your resume at Grove Mechanical, 1001 Bruce Street, Crookston.
You can make a sweet life right here in the Red River Valley with a career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Our shift schedule offers 14 days off per month, which gives you time for family, friends, the great outdoors, and everything else you enjoy about small-town living. Entry-level positions are available, and pay starts around $18 per hour. Apply today at crystalsugar.com and share in our sweet success.
For all of your automotive service needs, call Christian Brothers Ford here in Crookston. We have a service team to handle all of your vehicle's needs. Does your vehicle pull to the right or left? Call and schedule an alignment today. Proper alignment saves gas and wear on your tires. We're here to take care of your vehicle repairs and maintenance. Call Christopher or Jersey in the service department at 281-1338. Make an appointment today with the service department at Christian Brothers Ford of Crookston, where we make it easy.
As we wrap up the Riverview Health pregame show, let's take a look at our starting lineups brought to you by our friends at Napa Crookston Welding in Machine. They have what you need, and make sure your battery will start the first time every time. Buy a Legend battery from Napa Crookston Welding in Machine. They handle all your Legend battery needs for your cars, trucks, recreational vehicles, snowmobiles, and ATVs. Now here's the Napa Crookston Welding and Machine starting lineups. First for the Crookston Pirates, 17-2 on the season. They will go like this. It'll be Abby Baravich, a 5'11 junior. Hallie Wenjam, a 5'6 sophomore. Emma Osborne, a 5'7 senior. Hayden Wenjam, a 5'10 senior. And Allie Peralt, a 5'10 senior. It'll be Baravich, Wenjam, Osborne, Wenjam, and Peralt, the same starting five the Pirates have been going with most of the season. And the Perham Yellow Jackets, coached by T.J. Super in his 10th year at Perham, 16th overall. They're 15-5 on the season. It'll be Olivia Rosenthal, a 5'3 junior. Greta Hillica, a 5'8 senior. Olivia Pilgrim, a 5'9 junior. Willow Thiel, a 5'11 sophomore. And Sydney Anderson, a 5'8 senior. The Yellow Jackets in their white uniforms with the black numbers and a yellow trim. Pirates in their navy blue uniforms with the white numbers and yellow trim. Crookston across the front of the jersey. And Perham has, looks like Perham across the front of the jersey in yellow lettering. Now a three-pointer from the right wing is good for Sydney Anderson. And the Perham Yellow Jackets strike first on the first possession of the game. Was 17:36 remaining. Anderson with the three. Now the Pirates will look to counter. Wenjam lays a pass up to Osborne, around to the right wing to Hallie Wenjam. Hallie looks in, drives onto the baseline, underneath the basket, lobs a pass out left wing to Hayden, now out to the near sideline. A three for Osborne, in and out, no good. Rebound, though, grabbed by Hayden Wenjam. First rebound of the game for the Pirates. Now Hallie drives into the lane, kicks a pass out to Osborne. Osborne had the ball knocked away, regains control, leaves it off to Hallie Wenjam. Hallie on the left wing, lobs it inside to Peralt, working on Thiel. Backs her way in, turns around, right-hand shot, short off the front of the rim, rebound Thiel. Thiel dumps a pass up to Anderson into the front court. She dribbles off to the right wing, bounces a pass to the half-court circle, up to Hillica. Now over to the far corner, inside to Thiel. Thiel makes the move underneath, skips a pass out, it's too high, and a turnover on Perham. It'll now be Pirate ball. Trailing 3-0. Borovich gets the inbound pass. Perham going to go with full court pressure. Now behind the back dribble by Hallie Wincham. She stops at the half-court line, switches back to the right-hand dribble. Now gets a pick from Peralt, leaves a pass off to Allie. Now back to Hallie. Her three-pointer in and out, no good. Rebound Borovich. Borovich puts it back up off the glass, good. Abby Borovich gets her first points on the offensive rebound in the putback. Pirates come with full court pressure with 16-17 remaining. Now the Yellow Jackets, Hillica with the right knee brace on. Dumps a pass around the perimeter over into the near corner to Pilgrim. Pilgrim inside to Thiel. She has the ball stolen away by Hallie Wincham. Hallie with her first steal of the game. Now Hallie, boy, she does that so well. The outstanding sophomore guard. Now she lost the ball, regains control, has the ball knocked away so she can dribble again. She'll cut into the lane. A right-hand layup is good. Hallie Wincham gives the Pirates the lead, 4-3. Nice drive there by Hallie. Now the Pirates steal it away. Hayden Wincham with the steal and the layup. And the Pirates on a 6-0 run. They lead 6-3. So a steal and layup, 15:25 remaining. Pirates leading 6-3. Now Thiel leaves a pass up top of the key. A three-pointer for Hillica, too strong. Rebound though, grab, put back up off the glass. Nice shot by Anderson. She has all 5 points for Perham. So Anderson with the rebound and put back. 15:05 remaining. With it is Hayden Wincham on the right wing. She's looking. Now bounces a pass over to the far sideline. Gets it to Borovich. Borovich dribbles up to the top. Now leaves it off left wing to Hallie. Hallie kicks it out near sideline. A three-pointer is good for Hayden Wincham. No, 2 foot on the line. So a long 2 for the Pirates. They lead 8-5. Hayden Wincham has the last 4 Pirate points. Now full court pressure again by the Pirates. Perham breaks it pretty easily. Pass into Thiel. Thiel drives in. A little left-hand scoop shot, no good, but a foul is going to be called on Allie Peralt. That'll be her first personal. That is the first foul of the game. Taking a quick look at our Draft Sports Bar and Grill scoreboard update. Draft Sports Bar and Grill will be open Monday evening for Valentine's Day with outstanding Valentine's Day specials as Thiel misses the first free throw. In the JV game, Perham 153-39. C-Squad Perham 127-26 as Thiel hits the second free throw, 1 of 2 from the line. 8-6, Crookston with the lead, 14:20 remaining. Congratulations to the Pirate Boys hockey team, a 5-2 win at International Falls as the Pirates continue to play some pretty good hockey as a shot is put up by Hallie Wincham. That missed everything. Perham with the rebound, bringing the ball up into the front court will be Anderson. Anderson bounces a pass off right wing. With it is Hillica. Spin dribble. Leaves it back over to Anderson. Now to Hillica. She thought about the 3. Instead leaves a pass over to Rosenthal inside to Thiel. Puts up the shot. No good. And another foul is going to be called. And it'll be on Allie Peralt. That'll be her second personal. So Allie will have to sit. That'll be the second team foul. Both of them on Peralt. Thiel at the line. She'll be shooting 2 more. First free throw is good. 8-7 is the score. Libby Salentine will check in, replacing Peralt. Other scores that we have in softball. Jamestown beat UMC 7-1. Presentation beat UMC 6-3. Second free throw is missed by Thiel. 8-7. Crookston has the lead, but Perham gets the offensive rebound. Pass off right wing to Anderson. Now up to the top of the key. Over to the right wing, Anderson. Now to Pilgrim. Pilgrim, a left-hand dribble. Lobs it inside to Thiel. Thiel underneath. The reverse layup is good. Nice move inside by Thiel. She gets her 4th point of the game. And Perham back on top by a score of 9-8. Thiel has the last 4 points of the game. 13:20 remaining. Now Crookston's Osborne leaves a pass up top of the key to Windjam. Hayden dribbles off to the right wing. Now picks up the dribble, turns around, hands it off to her younger sister, Hallie. Hallie, crossover dribble, working her way towards the top of the key, guarded by Pilgrim. Stops, leaves a pass to Baravich. Abby with a left-hand dribble into the free throw line, hands it off to Hallie Windjam. Lobs a pass inside to Osborne underneath, kicks it out to Hayden. Hayden cuts into the lane, puts up the runner good. Hayden Windjam with her 6th point of the game. It's now 10-9. Crookston regains the lead. Good ball movement there by the Pirates. The assist to Osborne. Now at the top of the key, pass goes off right wing for Perham to Rosenthal. Inside to Thiel. Thiel working in the post. Bounces a pass off to Pilgrim. Now to the right wing and a travel called. A little shuffle there by Rosenthal. And it will be Pirate ball. Other scores that we have in girls hockey, Section 8AA tournament quarterfinals. Brainerd Little Falls beat Sartell 2-1. Boys basketball, Sacred Heart beat Mahnomen Waubun. Nice win for the Eagles, 94-78. Bemidji beat Fergus Falls 54-41. Those are all our finals that we have so far. We'll check Red Lake Falls and Detroit Lakes in boys hockey. They were tied at 3 apiece. Now the Pirates steal the ball away. Baravich leaves it off to Hayden Windjam. Now back to Baravich. A long 2-foot on the line. Short off the front of the rim. Rebound grabbed by Thiel once again. She'll lob the pass over to Hillica. She'll bring it up. Dumps a pass along the near sideline right in front of the Pirate bench to Anderson. Anderson tries to get by Osborne, but Osborne cuts her off. A pass up top of the key. Now it goes inside to Thiel. Thiel backing her way in. Puts it in for an easy 2. Thiel with 6 points now. 11:34 remaining. It's 11-10. Perham with the lead. Now at the top. Ball poked away. Hallie Windjam regains control. Gets a pick from Salentine. Now Hallie underneath. Reverse layup off the glass and off the side of the rim. No good. Rebound. Grabbed by Hillica. She'll push it up into the front court for Perham. Pass goes off right wing. Over to Anderson. She gets it back from Pilgrim. Now over to Hillica. The far corner, Rosenthal, skip pass to Anderson. Another 3 attempt. This one's good as well. Anderson with 8 points. And it's a 5-0 run for Perham. And they lead 14-10. Now it's Hallie Windjam. She had the ball knocked away. Regained control. Pass goes to Hayden from Baravich. Hayden dribbles up to the top of the key. Leaves it to Osborne. Osborne stops. Gets it back to Hayden on the right wing. She holds the ball above her head. Gets it to the far sideline with a pass to Hallie Windjam. A skip pass to Osborne. She'll fire a 3. Too strong off the back iron. Rebound. Grabbed by Perham. They'll push it up into the front court. Hillica picks up the dribble. Ooh, Windjam might have got away with a push there. Now a pass to Pilgrim. Her 3-pointer too strong. Rebound Osborne. Osborne leaves it to Hallie Windjam. She brings it into the front court. Switches to the left hand. Has the ball on the pass. Tipped away by Thiel. Picked up by Anderson. Anderson stops on the left wing. She already has 2 threes and 8 points in the game. 8 of the team's 14. Now pass to Pilgrim. Skip pass up to Hillica. Hillica fakes a pass inside to Thiel at the high post. Now Thiel gets it in the low post. She puts up the shot off the side of the rim. No good. Baravich with the rebound, her second. She'll bring it up to the top of the key. Leaves a pass off to Windjam. Windjam on the left wing. She cuts in, leaves a pass back. Now it goes to Baravich, and Baravich, the pull-up jumper is good. 14-12. Crookston wants a timeout, and we will take a timeout as well. 9:33 remaining. Baravich with her 4th point. Pirates trail 14-12. This Crookston Pirates sporting event on the KROX live stream is brought to you in part by Riverview Health, American Crystal Sugar Company, CHS Egg Services, Christian Brothers Ford, Bremer Bank, Grove Mechanical, the Crookston and Boston Eye Clinics, Crookston Valley Co-op, Hugo's Family Marketplace, United Valley Bank, the Benedictine Living Community of Crookston, Cess Vanderhoff, City of Crookston, Tri-Valley Head Start, and the University of Minnesota Crookston, all bringing you this live Pirate sporting event on KROX. Well, after the timeout, we have another score to pass along, a final in overtime. It was Red Lake Falls and Detroit Lakes and boys hockey, a 3-3 overtime tie. Big tie there for Red Lake Falls. As Perham, Hillica's three-pointer at the top of the key, nothing but net. Tough shot there, and Hillica gives the Yellow Jackets a 17-12 lead. They're hitting the threes early on here. Hillica, her first three. That's the third of the game for Perham. 2 from Anderson as well. And Crookston with the ball, trailing by 5. Dribbling up to the top of the key, Hayden Windjam. Hayden at the top, leaves it off left wing to Osborne. Osborne, crossover dribble, cuts in the lane. Left hand, a running layup, too strong. Rebound, checking in during the last timeout is Caitlin Bardson, a 6-foot senior. Pass goes off right wing. Also checking in is Riley Mickelson, a 5'5 sophomore. Pass goes inside to Pilgrim. Pilgrim kicks it out. Hillica, wide open three. Good. Hillica back-to-back threes, and Perham now leading big 20-12. They're on an 11-2 run right now with 8:13 remaining. Back-to-back threes. And their last three makes are three-pointers. Now Emma Osborne says, well, we'll get a going here with threes as Osborne gets her first points on the three-pointer from the top of the key. And the ball is going to be turned over by Perham. 20-15, Pirates trail by 5. Osborne will check out. She'll get a breather. Emma Gunderson checked in during that timeout for the Pirates, the 5'8 sophomore. So you have Gunderson, who just got the ball. The Windjam sisters, Perovich and Salentine. Allie Peralta on the bench with 2 fouls. The only 2 fouls of the game thus far. Now far sideline, pass goes inside to Perovich. Nice move inside, puts it up, no good, but a foul is going to be called, and that will be on Kennedy Pilgrim, the 5'6 sophomore. That'll be the first foul on Perham in the game, and Perovich will be at the line shooting 2 shots. Nice move in the post by Perovich. She's going to be rewarded with 2 free throws. First free throw is good, 20-16. 5 points now for Abby. Bardson checks out. Checking back in will be Thiel, so she doesn't get much of a rest. Second free throw is good. 6 points now for Perovich. 20-17. Pirates on a 5-0 run. Now the ball tipped, and picking it up will be Mickelson. She'll bring it into the front court. Bounces a pass near sideline to Pilgrim. Back to Mickelson. Now to Hillica. Over to the far sideline, Anderson. Skip pass over to Pilgrim. Her three is well short. Rebound grab by Perham. Now it's Anderson with a three. That's in and out, no good. Thiel with the rebound. She has it knocked away, regains control, puts up the shot off the glass, good. Thiel battling inside. The Pirates just can't stop her. 22-17, back to a 5-point lead for Perham. Now with it is Hayden Windjam, a little runner. That missed everything. Thiel with another rebound will bounce it off over to Pilgrim. To Mickelson. Mickelson leaves it off to Hillica. Now over to the far sideline. It goes to Anderson. Back to Hillica, just inside the half-court circle. Back over to the far sideline. Pilgrim with the three, in and out, no good. Perovich with the rebound, her third. Perovich leaves it to Windjam. She'll pull up for a right wing three, no good. Rebound, Thiel again. She gets it off, pushing it up into the front court. Pass goes to Pilgrim. She stops on the right wing, leaves it up to Anderson. Now a pass over to the far side will go to Hillica. Back over to Mickelson, to Hillica. She takes a few dribbles, dumps it back over to the far sideline. Pass into the post, goes to Thiel. She's triple teamed right away, passing around the perimeter. Anderson with the three, in and out, and then in. Anderson with her third three of the game. She now has 11 points, 25-17, an 8-point lead again for Perham. Now the Pirates. Windjam drives into the lane. A little pull-up jumper. That's off the mark. Rebound grabbed by the Yellow Jackets. 25-17. Perham with 5 threes in the game. 3 from Anderson, 2 from Hillica. Now pass inside to Thiel. Thiel has the ball stolen away by Windjam. Allie Windjam with her second steal. Now the ball knocked away. Pirates. Coach Zimmerman not happy with that turnover there. Not a good one. Now a pass goes to Mickelson, out to Pilgrim. She'll fire a three. That's too strong. Rebound. Grabbed by Hayden Windjam, her second. Hayden leaves it off to Borovich. Borovich stops on the left wing, greeted by Anderson. Leaves a pass to Salentine. She'll spot up for the three. That's well off the mark. Rebound. Grabbed again by Thiel. Thiel with 6 rebounds. I have her 4 unofficially. Now pass up top of the key to Hillica. Over to the near sideline. With it is Mickelson around the perimeter. Hillica to Pilgrim. Now to Anderson. Anderson with the three. That's off the front of the rim. Rebound grab by Mickelson. She puts it back in good. Now the Pirates, Salentine did not box out. Salentine's going to check out. Peralt will check in. Mickelson with the offensive rebound in the putback. And right now it's a 27-17 lead for the Perham Yellow Jackets. We'll take a break. We'll be back right after this 30-second timeout. This Crookston Pirates sporting event on the KROX live stream is brought to you in part by Riverview Health, American Crystal Sugar Company, CHS Egg Services, Christian Brothers Ford, Bremer Bank, Grove Mechanical, the Crookston and Boston Eye Clinics, Crookston Valley Co-op, Hugo's Family Marketplace, United Valley Bank, the Benedictine Living Community of Crookston, Cess Vanderhoff, City of Crookston, Tri-Valley Head Start, and the University of Minnesota Crookston, all bringing you this live Pirate sporting event on KROX. Welcome back to the Crookston High School Gymnasium. The Perham Yellow Jackets hitting the deep ball early on. They have 15 of their 27 points on three-pointers. And then you have 8 points inside from Willow Thiel to lead the Perham Yellow Jackets. Crookston will have the ball. They wanted a timeout. We'll have Allie Peralt checking in, and it looks like all 5 starters back in for the Pirates. Bringing the ball up will be Hallie Windjam. She picks up the dribble, leaves it off to Borovich. Now off to the left wing. It'll go to Hayden Windjam. She leaves it over to Peralt. Peralt leaves it off to Hallie. Hallie dribbles into the paint. Lobs a pass over, far sideline to Osborne. She hands it off to Hayden Windjam. Hayden drives into the lane with a nice crossover dribble, but can't get the layup to go. Now the Pirates will poke the ball away. Hallie Windjam will pick up the loose ball. Hallie drives in, leaves it out to Borovich. Wide open three near sideline is off the mark. Rebound, Hallie Windjam with it. Hallie with her first rebound. Dribbles out to the near sideline, right in front of the Perham bench. Lobs a pass up to Osborne. Now to Windjam, back to Osborne. Over to Hallie Windjam. She thought about the three. Will leave a pass to Peralt. Peralt will spot up for the three-pointer. Too strong. Rebound, Perham. Bringing it up will be a Pilgrim. She leaves a pass up to Anderson. Anderson stops on the right wing, bounces a pass back to Pilgrim. Now over to Mickelson. Mickelson back to Pilgrim. Now to Mickelson. Those two playing catch at the perimeter. Now Anderson gets involved. Back to Pilgrim. Inside to Thiel. Thiel puts up the shot. No good. Rebound to Peralt. That'll be her first rebound of the game. Good defense that time by Allie. Now Borovich at the top, left-hand dribble, leaves it off near sideline. Hallie Windjam with the three, in and out, no good. Thiel with another rebound, number 7. Crossover dribble into the front court with the ball is Pilgrim. She leaves a pass to Thiel. Now over to Anderson. Anderson back up top to Pilgrim. Kennedy Pilgrim, a sophomore. Ball is poked away, goes out of bounds. It'll still be Pirate ball. We'll have substitutions. Allie Peralt will check back in. She has those 2 fouls, so Coach Zimmerman taking her out with 2:58 remaining. Keep those 3 fouls for the second half. And we'll have a couple substitutions. Hillica checks back in, as does Rosenthal. Now pass. Osborne steals it away. Osborne with her first steal drives in, puts up the shot. No good, but a foul is called. Good anticipation there by the Pirates. Osborne. Hillica will pick up her first personal foul. That's the second team foul. UMC women's basketball. Northern State leading the Golden Eagles 64-49. The Golden Eagles led 43-42 at halftime, but they've been outscored 22-6 in the third quarter. So Osborne hits both free throws, 27-19. Now the Pirates, Hayden Wincham steals it away. Leaves a pass to Salentine, over to Hallie Wincham, now to Osborne, wide open three, nothing but net. Emma Osborne with 5 straight points, and the Pirates trail 27-22. Now the Pirates steal it away again. The Pirates starting to pick things up. Now a three for Borovich, too strong. Rebound, Hallie Wincham. And Hallie's called for a travel. She didn't quite have her balance there and shuffled the pivot foot. I have the Pirates for 8 steals. Pirates with full court pressure again. We have 2:10 remaining in the first half. Perham leading 27-22, a 5-0 run by the Pirates. Emma Osborne with 5 straight points. Pass inside Pilgrim. She turns around, kicks the pass back out. Anderson to Hillica. She wanted the 3, leaves it off to Anderson. Anderson pulls up. Free throw line jumper, good. Anderson now with 13 points. 1:50 remaining in this first half. 29-22. Perham with the lead. Now pass inside to Salentine. She puts it up off the glass. Nice job by Libby. She'll get her first 2 points of the game. 29-24. Pirates again trailing by 5. Now pass far sideline. It's out of bounds. Ethan Bowl and George Woodman, the 5th, they all helped out with that call. They're pointing at the line. She's out of bounds. And now Coach Super wants a timeout as Pirates have momentum back on their side. 1:25 remaining in the first half of play. Perham 29, Crookston 24. We'll be back right after this 30-second timeout. This Crookston Pirates sporting event on the KROX live stream is brought to you in part by Riverview Health, American Crystal Sugar Company, CHS Egg Services, Christian Brothers Ford, Bremer Bank, Grove Mechanical, the Crookston and Boston Eye Clinics, Crookston Valley Co-op, Hugo's Family Marketplace, United Valley Bank, the Benedictine Living Community of Crookston, Cess Vanderhoff, City of Crookston, Tri-Valley Head Start, and the University of Minnesota Crookston, all bringing you this live Pirate sporting event on KROX. Welcome back to the Crookston High School Gymnasium. Pirates of Crookston trailing 29-24 to the Perham Yellow Jackets. Pirates looking to end this first half on keep this run going. Now it'll be Hallie Wincham. She drives into the lane, kicks the pass out. Osborne with a quick 3, nothing but net. Hallie Wincham with her 3rd assist. Osborne with her 3rd 3. She now has 11 points. And Osborne has caught fire now, 29-27. Pirates within a bucket. Now the pass stolen away by Osborne. Osborne's tripped up by Pilgrim. That'll be her 2nd personal foul, 3rd team foul, and Emma Osborne taking this ball game over. So Osborne gets the steal. Pirates will inbound. Osborne with it. And she'll get it into Wincham, near sideline. Fakes the handoff to Osborne. Now we'll dribble up to the top of the key. Pass off to Hayden Wincham. 42 seconds left. Pirates, are they going to hold for the last shot? Well, we'll see. If they got an open shot, of course, they're going to take it. But no, Hallie, but it looks like the Pirates running a late last-second shot opportunity here, unless they get a layup. Now at the top, Osborne leaves a pass to Hayden Wincham. There's that layup we were talking about. She puts up the shot, no good. Rebound, Salentine puts it back in. Libby Salentine with her 4th point of the game, and we're tied at 29. A nice run here by the Pirates. A 12-2 run since the Pirates called a timeout. Now 2 seconds left. Thiel has the ball knocked away by Hallie Wincham, and that's the end of the first half of play. What a run it was for the Pirates. The Pirates trailed 27-17 with 4:40 remaining. They end on a 12-2 run. And the Pirates are tied now at 29 apiece with the Perham Yellow Jackets. We'll We'll take a break. We'll be back. We'll take a look at the first half scoring. We'll take a look at our Draft Sports Bar and Grill scoreboard update and more. That's all going to be coming up at halftime. We're all tied up, 29 apiece, Perham and Crookston. This is exactly what we thought the game was going to be, a back-and-forth battle. It has been, and we'll take a break. We'll be back with the first half scoring coming up right after this timeout on KROX.
This is Judy Hulst, Administrator at Villa St. Vincent and the Summit Apartments. Over the years, we have seized the opportunity to make changes and improve the services we offer. Healthcare has taken on a very distinct evolution, focusing on post-acute short stay and return to home. It is our privilege to continue to serve our community with a continuum of care ranging from assisted living, memory care, post-acute short stay, and extended care. We are so grateful for the support of Crookston and the surrounding communities. In this season of reflection, please know how very proud Villa St. Vincent and the Summit Apartments are to serve our community.
Shopping for groceries is easier than ever with Hugo's Family Marketplace. To simplify life, Hugo's offers convenient online shopping with delivery or curbside pickup at GoHugos.com. Even better, shop on the go with the Hugo's Family Marketplace smartphone app. Download e-coupons, recipes, grocery lists, weekly ads, and place your grocery order right from your phone. Save time and save big with Hugo's Family Marketplace, your hometown grocer since 1939.
You're gonna find more low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
The Crookston Eye Clinic is your hometown eye clinic. Whether you have cataracts, glaucoma, macular degeneration, or perfect vision, it's important to have your eyes evaluated to keep them healthy. To help you with your busy schedule, the Crookston office now has extended hours on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. They also have a second location in Foston to offer even more appointment options. If you've been wanting to try contact lenses or are looking for your next pair of glasses, the doctors at Crookston Eye Clinic are available to see you. Doctors Forget, Smith, and Jananetta are all accepting new patients. Call 281-2020 for the Crookston and Foston Eye Clinic, the best care in sight.
Let's get real. You're ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. So get ready for the University of Minnesota Crookston. With more than 30 majors, minors, and certificates, you'll earn a University of Minnesota degree in a close-knit community where faculty become friends and friends feel like family. And to get a degree that can make a difference, you don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, ready.
This is my farm. Don't come out here and tell me what I need.
I need solutions that work and market options that are worth my time.
Small town support that sees the bigger picture.
A global network that empowers us. A co-op that's there for us every day.
Crookston Valley Co-op would like to thank all of their customers for their patronage this past year. When making plans for the next growing season, look to CVC first for all of your seed needs. CVC carries Dynagrow, Pro Seed, and Peterson Farm Seed, as well as SeedX Beet Seed. For all of your planting needs for the next growing season, including seed needs, call Sean at CVC today to lock in the earliest discounts. Call 281-1178. Crookston Valley Cooperative, here to keep you growing.
Welcome back to the Crookston High School Gymnasium as the Crookston Pirates and Perham Yellow Jackets all tied up at 29 apiece here at halftime. And taking a look at the scoring, Emma Osborne, she scored 11 points, all of them coming in the last 8 minutes of the first half, including 3 threes. And she leads the Pirates with 11. And then 6 points apiece for Hayden Windjam and Abby Barovich. 4 points off the bench from Libby Salentine. And 2 points from Hallie Windjam. Allie Peralt and Emma Gunderson both played but did not score. Only 4 scoring for Perham. 13 points from Sydney Anderson. She has 3 threes and 2 baskets. 8 points from Willow Thiel, 3 baskets and 2 free throws. 6 points for Greta Hillica on 2 threes. And Riley Mickelson off the bench has 2 points. Playing and not scoring were Olivia Rosenthal, Olivia Pilgrim, Kennedy Pilgrim, and Caitlin Bardson all played but did not score. The score at the half, 29-29. Crookston and Perham all tied up here at halftime. We'll take a break. We'll be back and take a look at the Draft Sports Bar and Grill scoreboard update. That's going to be coming up right after this on KROX.
It's always growing season here at United Valley Bank. We're focused on growth for our customers and communities, success for farms and businesses, and improvement for ourselves. Partner with us, and you'll see firsthand just how much the right hometown banking team can change your perspective. Together, there's no limit to the heights we can reach.
United Valley Bank, our roots make us stronger.
Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
Harvest is more than the act of reaping what you've sown. It's the culmination of months of hard effort, along with a few weeks of working 24/7 to bring the crop in. At Zimmerman, we're continuously working to develop sugar beet varieties that thrive despite the pressures from disease and the challenges of nature, so that you can end each harvest on a high note. Because sharing the pride of success starts with sharing the passion to achieve it. Zimmerman, a passion that grows.
Tri-Valley Head Start Child and Family Programs offers child-centered, family-focused services in a community-based setting. The program provides health, nutrition, dental, mental health, family services, and parent engagement opportunities. Available for income-eligible children birth to 5 years old, as well as children with special needs, at-risk children, and families and pregnant women. Tri-Valley Head Start Child and Family Programs has centers in East Grand Forks, Grafton, Ada, and Crookston. For more information, visit tvoc.org.
Mechanical Incorporated is currently accepting applications for HVAC installers and service technicians. If you're mechanically inclined and extremely self-motivated, this would be a great job for you. Grove Mechanical will provide you with the adequate training to do the best job. They offer 40-hour work week, competitive pay, simple IRA with company match, paid vacation and sick days, health insurance, uniform, and company vehicle. Email your resume to gmi@rrv.net or go to grovemech.com to fill out an application, or you can drop off your resume at Grove Mechanical, 1001 Bruce Street, Crookston.
You can make a sweet life right here in the Red River Valley with a career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Our shift schedule offers 14 days off per month, which gives you time for family, friends, the great outdoors, and everything else you enjoy about small town living. Entry-level positions are available, and pay starts around $18 per hour. Apply today at crystalsugar.com and share in our sweet success.
For all of your automotive service needs, call Christian Brothers Ford here in Crookston. We have a service team to handle all of your vehicle's needs. Does your vehicle pull to the right or left? Call and schedule an alignment today. Proper alignment saves gas and wear on your tires. We're here to take care of your vehicle repairs and maintenance. Call Christopher or Jersey in the service department at 281-1338. Make an appointment today with the service department at Christian Brothers Ford of Crookston, where we make it easy.
Well, welcome back to the half as we take a look at our Draft Sports Bar and Grill scoreboard update. UMC has battled back now in women's basketball. They've outscored Northern State in the fourth quarter, 13-3. They trail 71-68 in the fourth quarter, 6:15 left there. Taking a look at the scoreboard, we can tell you boys hockey, Crookston Pirates, they had 2 goals to start the game, led 2-0 after 2 periods. Alex Longoria scoring the first 2 goals, and then the Pirates would get 2 open net goals in the third period, and they beat International Falls 5-2. Girls basketball, Crookston and Perham tied at 29. JV, Perham won 53-39. C-Squad Perham won 27-26. In softball, it was Jamestown beating UMC 7-1 and Presentation College beating UMC 6-3. Girls hockey, Brainerd Little Falls beat Sartell 2-1. Boys hockey, Red Lake Falls and Detroit Lake skated to a 3-3 overtime tie. Boys basketball, Sacred Heart beat Manoma and Waban 94-78. Bemidji beat Fergus Falls 54-41. Those are some of the scores that we have at this time. And we're ready to get the second half of play underway, as Crookston will be going left to right as we look down at the court. Pirates starting five will start, and it looks like Perham's going to go with their starting five as well. So the Pirates, Wenjum drives in, lays a pass, and we're going to have a foul on Perham. And the foul will be on Olivia Rosenthal. That'll be her first team foul in the second half. 17 seconds into it. Inbound pass goes to Borovich. Now up to the top of the key. It'll go inside to Peralt. Peralt kicks it back, and a travel called on Ellie. So it'll be Perham ball. So they'll try to take the first lead of the second half. Perham brings it up. Thiel at the free throw line, bounces a pass to Hillica. Now pass stolen away by Wenjum. The Pirates getting those steals now. That's number 4 for Halley. Off to Hayden. Hayden holds the ball above her head, leaves a pass to the free throw line to Borovich. She takes a dribble with the left hand, leaves it to Halley. Halley cuts in, pulls up for the jumper. Good. Halley Wenjum, her fourth point of the game. Now the Pirates coming with that famous full court pressure. 31-29. Pirates take their first lead since they led 10-9. That was with 12:50 left in the first half. Far sideline with the ball is Pilgrim. Leaves a pass off to Thiel. She kicks the pass out left wing over to Rosenthal around the perimeter. Now over to Pilgrim. She'll take the three. Hits it. Pilgrim gets the three. Her first points of the game for the junior. 32-31. Perham regains the lead. Now the Pirates turn it over. Picking it up will be Hillica. Hillica into the front court. Dumps a pass off left wing to Rosenthal. Back to Hillica. Now to Anderson. 2-3 defensive zone by the Pirates. Pass inside goes to Thiel. She'll muscle up the shot with the left hand. Good. Thiel with her 10th point of the game. 34-31. Perham leading by a 3. 15:58 remaining. Now pass off left wing. Peralt gets it in the far corner, holds the ball above her head, takes a few dribbles, bounces a pass off to Borovich. Borovich stops, now fires up a three. It's off the rim. Rebound, Thiel. Another rebound, her 9th of the game. Now pass goes to Thiel at the half-court circle, leaves it over to the far sideline. Couple dribbles, Rosenthal dumps it off to Pilgrim. Now up top of the key, Hillica back to Rosenthal. Now a pass by Thiel, stolen away by Hayden Wenjum. Hayden leaves it off to Osborne. She misses the layup. The rebound is tipped over to the far sideline. Then Borovich steals it away. Her third steal. Off to Halley Wenjum. Her three, no good. Rebound, Osborne and Thiel fighting for it. Jump ball called. The possession arrow in favor of Perham. Libby Salentine will check in. Going to replace Allie Peralt. Perham's won 7 of their last 8 games. Their only loss is to Pequot Lakes, who's 20-1 on the season. Pass goes up top of the key. Pirates, they've won 14 in a row. They're 17-2 on the season. Their only losses to Moorhead in game 1. They'd love to have that one back. And then Hawley without Hallie Wenjum. Now the pass tipped away, out of bounds. Abby Borovich, because of her pressure defense, forced that turnover as Pilgrim not able to rein that pass in. Crookston will bring it up. Wenjum in the backcourt, behind the back dribble, brings it up into the free throw line, lobs it over to Osborne. Osborne with a three, good! Osborne, what a quick shot, her 14th point of the game. We're tied up at 34. Now the Pirates almost got a turnover there. As Perham brings it up. Anderson leaves a pass off to the near side. Pilgrim. Skip pass goes over to Anderson. Anderson tried to drive, cut off by Borovich. Now back left wing to Rosenthal, to Hillica. Anderson over to Pilgrim. Back to Anderson on the right wing. Now up to the top, Hillica. Hillica guarded close by Hayden Windham. Pass inside goes to Pilgrim. She'll put up the short jumper. It rattles around and drops in. So Pilgrim will get her 5th point, and Perham wants a timeout. 36-34, Perham with the lead. We have 13:56 remaining in the game. We'll take a break. We'll be back right after this 30-second timeout. This Crookston Pirates sporting event on the KROX live stream is brought to you in part by Riverview Health, American Crystal Sugar Company, CHS Egg Services, Christian Brothers Ford, Bremer Bank, Grove Mechanical, the Crookston and Boston Eye Clinics, Crookston Valley Co-op, Hugo's Family Marketplace, United Valley Bank, the Benedictine Living Community of Crookston, Cess Vanderhoff, City of Crookston, Tri-Valley Head Start, and the University of Minnesota Crookston, all bringing you this live Pirate sporting event on KROX. Welcome back to the Crookston High School Gymnasium. We've got a dandy here as we expected, 36-34. Perham leading Crookston by 2. And what looks to be, it could be a battle for the number 2 seed here, whoever wins this one. Crookston has Pelican Rapids, Barnesville, all yet to play. Now a pass inside. Borovich stops, leaves a pass out to Hallie Windham. She'll drive in, leaves a pass. It goes over to Osborne in the far corner. Now to Salentine. Up top to Borovich. Borovich with a dribble, couple dribbles, still with the dribble at the top of the key. Hands it off over to Hallie Windham. Hallie looking to get the offense going. Pass over to the near sideline to Borovich. Crossover dribble. Leaves it off to Hayden. Hayden backs up, leaves it to Hallie. Hallie pulls up for the long jumper. That's off the side of the rim. No good. Rebound, Perham. Coming away with it is Rosenthal. Leaves it to Thiel. Now over to Hillica, who will bring it up. Left-hand dribble. Dumps the pass into the front court to Anderson. Anderson gets it to Pilgrim. Back to Anderson. Now to Hillica. Back to Hillica. Over to the left wing. A 3 for Anderson. Off the mark, and a foul is going to be called on Borovich. It's going to be after the shot on the box out. So it'll be after the shot, and Borovich gets her first personal. That'll be the first team foul in the second half. So checking into the game, replacing Rosenthal will be Mickelson. Hillica leaves it to Anderson. Now she gets it inside to Thiel as she muscles up the shot and gets it to go. Thiel with her 12th point of the game. 38-34. 4 straight points here for Perham. Crookston with it now. Pass goes over to Osborne. Up to the top of the key to Hayden Windham. Hayden back to Hallie. Hallie over to Osborne. A quick 3. Good. Osborne with her 5th 3 of the game, 2nd of the half. She has 17. 12:07 remaining. 38-37. Pirates trail by 1. Now a 3 from the far side is good for Pilgrim. Back-to-back 3-pointers here. 41-37 the score. 4-point lead again. Now the Pirates churn it over. Pilgrim picks up the dribble, leaves a pass off to Mickelson. Mickelson loses it. It's going to be grabbed by Hallie Windham. Hallie leaves it off, goes to Borovich. She misses the layup, but grabs her own rebound, puts it back in. Good. 8 points now for Abby. And the Pirates going with that full court pressure once again. 41-39. Pirates trail by 2, looking for a stop here. We're getting closer to the halfway point. Osborne with a steal. She'll drive into the paint, working on Hillica. Left-hand layup off the front of the rim, no good, and Windham is fouled on the rebound. So Osborne gets the steal. That'll be her 3rd. Hayden Windham with the rebound, her 3rd. Now Allie Peralt and Emma Gunderson will check in. They're going to give Salentine and Hayden Windjam a breather. And checking in for Perham will be Kennedy Pilgrim. She's going to replace Hillica with her second personal foul. Second team foul on the Yellow Jackets. On the right wing, a quick three for Osborne. Nothing but net. Her third three of the half, her sixth of the game. And the Pirates lead 42-41 behind the hot hand of Osborne. And she gets that shot off so quick. It's tough to stop it. Now the pass goes to Mickelson. Bounce pass inside to Thiel. She turns around, kicks the pass out. Wide open three for Anderson. Nothing but net. Anderson, her first points of the second half. She has 4 threes now, 16 points total. 44-42, back to a 2-point lead for Perham, and the Pirates will turn it over. (44-42), Perham with the lead. 10.5 minutes left in this game. Now it'll be Mickelson. Gets it off to Pilgrim, to Thiel. Now over to Anderson. She's trapped in the corner. She has the ball knocked away, and the ball is loose. Thiel grabs it. Now Pilgrim leaves it over to Mickelson. Her long two-pointer in and out, no good. Thiel with the rebound. She puts it back up, no good, and a foul is called. So Thiel will be at the line. She is 2 of 4 from the free throw line in the game. So Thiel's first free throw is good. 45-42, Perham with the lead. Allie Windjam will check out. And the second free throw is good. So Thiel goes 2 of 2 from the line. She now has 14 points as Windjam will bring it up into the front court. Trailing 46-42. Pass goes off right wing to Hayden. Over into the near corner to Peralt. Skip pass up to the top of the key to Borovich. Borovich gets it back to Windjam. Now they're battling inside, and Thiel's going to be called for the foul. Well, we'll see. The officials are going to talk it over here. They were battling inside. So the foul will be on Thiel. That'll be her first personal foul, third team foul. So now they're talking with both girls. Getting a little physical inside as Allie was battling for position. Thiel wasn't backing down. Good aggressive post play and post defense by both girls. Love to see it. Don't see much of that true posting up anymore. But Thiel and Peralt doing it there, and Thiel's been doing it all game. Now driving into the lane, Hayden Windjam, a little scoop runner. That's off the mark. Windjam with the rebound. She's going to be fouled by Borovich. Second personal on Borovich. That'll be the third team foul on the Pirates. Now Borovich will check out. Checking back in will be Hallie Windjam. Pirates going to go with a 2-2-1 full court press. Inbound pass goes to Thiel. Now she lobs it into the front court to Anderson. Back to Pilgrim. Pilgrim gets it over left wing, and the pass deflected by Windjam out of bounds. Perham leading 46-42. Inbound pass is grabbed by Mickelson. Now to Pilgrim at the half-court circle. Back to Mickelson. Crossover dribble. Gets it off to Hillica. Back to Mickelson. Now up to the top. It'll go to Pilgrim. Back to Mickelson on the left wing. Now to Pilgrim at the top. Over to the right wing, Anderson. Inside Thiel. Turns around. Power move. Puts it up good. Went with the drop step. Put it in off the glass. That is her 16th point of the game. 48-42. Perham leading by 6. 9:07 remaining. It's the time of that last basket. Now a three for Hallie Windjam is good. That'll be her 7th point of the game. Pirates needed that. 48-45. Crookston trailing. And now a blocking foul is going to be called on Peralt along the far sideline. That'll be the 4th personal on Allie Peralt. That is the 4th team foul. Allie will have to sit with 8:50 remaining. Only one foul left to give. So a 2-3 zone by Crookston. No surprise there. They've done that about 95% of the season. Now a pass up. Pilgrim leaves it to Mickelson. Tried to get it into Thiel, but good defense by the Pirates. Now a bounce pass back to Mickelson, up to Pilgrim, over to Anderson. Anderson guarded by Gunderson of Crookston. Now Hillica leaves a pass up top of the key. Pilgrim drives in, leaves a pass to Thiel. She puts it up. Nice pass. Thiel lays it in for two. She has the last 6 Perham points, 50-45. Perham back on top by 5 with 8:11 remaining. Now Hayden Windjam hands it off to Hallie. Hallie guarded by Mickelson. She pulls up, free throw line jumper, rattles around and drops in good. Hallie Windjam has the last 5 points for the Pirates, 50-47. Crookston trailing by 3. Just under 8 minutes remaining in this big Section 8AA matchup here between 2 of the top 3 teams in the section. Now driving in, a runner off the glass, good for Pilgrim. Boy, a tough shot there for her first points. 52-47 the score. Perham back on top by 5. Now Windjam, Hallie with it, gets a pick from Salentine, drives into the lane, cuts in, puts up the shot, no good. And the ball is grabbed by Hallie Windjam. It's on the ground, still a scramble. Pass, it rolls out to Osborne, that's off the mark. Hayden Windjam with the rebound. Now a 3 for Hayden is in and out. I think that was going to be a long 2 as the toe was on the line. And the Pirates looking to force a turnover here. But Perham handles it, almost a turnover, but the ball was poked away, so no double dribble called. Over on the far sideline, or a travel, I should say. Pass inside to Thiel, way off the mark, and then Thiel's going to be called for the foul. That'll be the second personal on Thiel as Hayden Windjam gets her 4th steal of the game. And we're going to have a timeout on the floor. 6:42 remaining in the ball game. It's Perham 52, Crookston 47 on the Draft Sports Bar and Grill scoreboard update. Remember, Draft Sports Bar and Grill, they'll be open Monday for Valentine's Day with the great Valentine's Day specials. That's Draft Sports Bar and Grill, the place to be on Monday evening to celebrate Valentine's Day. We'll take a break. We'll be back. No, we'll keep it here. We'll keep it here as the buzzer just sounded. See if we can get an update on UMC women's basketball. The score there is final UMC 24 points. They outscored Northern State 24-5 in the 4th quarter. And UMC comes from behind 79-73 to get the win there. Nice win for the Golden Eagle women at a very tough place to get a victory in Aberdeen, South Dakota. So again, the final 79-73. UMC women, they beat Northern State. So Crookston will have the ball after the timeout. See what Coach Zimmerman has drawn up here. Hallie Windjam tried to drive, was cut off. Now fires up a 3, missed everything. Rebound by Perham. Bringing it up are the Yellow Jackets. Hillica leaves a pass off over to Pilgrim. Now to Anderson. Back to Pilgrim. Perham working it around the perimeter. Anderson back to Pilgrim. Now off to the left wing. Rosenthal back in to Hillica. Back up to Pilgrim. Perham working it around the perimeter. Driving in. Pass goes over to Anderson. She skips a pass up top of the key. Now off to Hillica. Looks like Perham just trying to take some time off the clock here. Now driving, a bounce pass inside, and 3 seconds in the lane going to be called on the Yellow Jackets. So good defense there by the Pirates. Thiel gets a very short breather. She'll check back in. So Thiel, maybe about a minute break there. They need her in. She's a tough matchup for the Pirates. Now Windjam turns it over. It's going to be grabbed by the Yellow Jackets. Laying it in for 2 is Sydney Anderson. 18 points now as Anderson gets the bucket, 54-47. Crookston trailing by 7. Under 5.5 minutes remaining. Now the Pirates, Hallie Windjam on the left wing. Leaves a pass to Borovich. Borovich kicks it out to Salentine. She'll fire up a 3. Nothing but net for Libby Salentine. Libby with the three. Pirates' Hayden Wincham gets the steal but misses the layup. That is the fourth layup the Pirates have missed here in the game. As the Yellow Jackets come back, and Hillica with a big three. 57-50. Perham back on top by 7. So we're exchanging three-pointers here in the last offensive possessions. Bravich at the top. Dribbles off to the left wing. Leaves it off to Osborne. Osborne lobs it into the free throw line to Salentine. Now inside to Bravich. Bravich kicks it out to Hayden Wincham. Back to Bravich in the near corner. She's looking inside. Now fires up a three. That missed everything. Rebound. Grabbed by Perham. Pirates not moving the ball around very well lately. They've been coming up short. Literally and figuratively speaking on their last couple possessions. Now Thiel tries a scoop shot. Throws the ball off Bravich. Out of bounds. Good hustle play there by Thiel. It'll be Perham ball, leading by 7, 57-50, 4:02 remaining. Now Thiel gets the inbound pass. Her shot is blocked by the shortest player on the floor, Hallie Wincham, but Perham gets the ball. Now a shot is put up, and a foul is going to be called on Perham. It'll be on Rosenthal, her second personal. That'll be the 15th foul. And we'll give credit on the rebound to the Pirates there. Wincham leaves the pass off to Salentine. Now Hayden Wincham pulls up, free throw line jumper short, and she grabs her own rebound. Tries to get a pass out, and another foul is going to be called on the Yellow Jackets. So Hayden Wincham with an offensive rebound. Her 6th rebound of the game. The foul will be the 3rd on Pilgrim. Inbound pass. Goes around the perimeter. Now the pass going to be stolen away by Anderson. Anderson drives in. Her layup is too strong. Rebound. Thiel. She puts it up. Good, and the foul. Willow Thiel running the floor. Gets the offensive rebound, and now we'll have a chance for a three-point play. 59-50. Perham hustling themselves to a 9-point lead. It could be 10 here if Thiel's able to hit the free throw. So we'll take a break. We'll be back. 3.5 minutes remaining in the game. 59-50. Perham with the lead. We'll take a break. We'll be back right after this 1-minute timeout. This Crookston Pirates sporting event on the KROX live stream is brought to you in part by Riverview Health, American Crystal Sugar Company, CHS Egg Services, Christian Brothers Ford, Bremer Bank, Grove Mechanical, the Crookston and Boston Eye Clinics, Crookston Valley Co-op, Hugo's Family Marketplace, United Valley Bank, the Benedictine Living Community of Crookston, Cess Vanderhoff, City of Crookston, Tri-Valley Head Start, and the University of Minnesota Crookston, all bringing you this live Pirate sporting event on KROX. In our society, winning has come to mean everything. If winning comes at the expense of good sportsmanship, everyone loses. Nothing is gained in the long run. Good sportsmanship is the result of a disciplined effort to respect yourself, your opponents, and contest officials. Remember, good sports are winners no matter the score. This reminder is brought to you by the Minnesota State High School League. Well, we're down to 3.5 minutes remaining. Perham leading 59-50. They're looking to tie their largest lead of the game, 10 points. Willow Thiel at the line. Looking to convert the three-point play after the offensive rebound, and she does. 60-50. Perham with the lead, tying their biggest lead, 10 points. And we have under 3.5 minutes left in the game. Now, a three fired up by Osborne. That's short. Rebound, though, by Hayden Wincham, her 7th. Hayden dribbles, leaves the pass up to Hallie Wincham. Her three is off the mark. Rebound, grabbed by Anderson. And then Anderson has it poked away from behind, but a foul will be called on Hayden Wincham. That'll be the 5th team foul on the Pirates. First personal on Hayden. Well, the Pirates going to come with that full court press. Inbound pass goes to Rosenthal. Now over to Pilgrim. Over to Anderson. Anderson leaves a pass into Thiel. Thiel picks up the ball in the paint, now kicks it out, and a timeout is called by Perham before the 3-second violation. 60-50, Perham with the lead, 2:59 remaining. They'll have the ball on the inbound pass right after this 1-minute timeout. This Crookston Pirates sporting event on the KROX live stream is brought to you in part by Riverview Health, American Crystal Sugar Company, CHS Egg Services, Christian Brothers Ford, Bremer Bank, Grove Mechanical, the Crookston and Boston Eye Clinics, Crookston Valley Co-op, Hugo's Family Marketplace, United Valley Bank, the Benedictine Living Community of Crookston, Cess Vanderhoff, City of Crookston, Tri-Valley Head Start, and the University of Minnesota Crookston, all bringing you this live Pirate sporting event on KROX. In our society, winning has come to mean everything. If winning comes at the expense of good sportsmanship, everyone loses. Nothing is gained in the long run. Good sportsmanship is the result of a disciplined effort to respect yourself, your opponents, and contest officials. Remember, good sports are winners no matter the score. This reminder is brought to you by the Minnesota State High School League. Well, after the timeout, Perham lining up in a line on the inbound pass. Inbound pass goes to Anderson. Her three is good. 63-50. The largest lead of the game now for the Yellow Jackets, and a foul is going to be called on Perham. So Anderson, she has 5 threes. 21 points. 21 points for Thiel. Now Hallie Wenjum, her free throw is good. That's the 7th team foul for Perham, so it's the bonus. 2:48 remaining. 63-51. Now the second free throw is good. 63-52. Pirates get some points with the clock stop. That's always a good thing. When you trail by 11 now, Anderson into the front court for Perham. Leaves a pass to Thiel, and a reach-in foul is going to be called on Hallie Wenjum. That'll be Hallie's first personal foul. Hallie has 11 points in the game. First free throw is off the mark, but the rebound tapped out to Thiel. Man. Now the Pirates leaves a pass, or the Perham leaves the pass into Thiel, and then Peralt's going to be called for the foul. That'll be her 5th, and she'll foul out. And the Pirates not getting the offensive rebounds. So Peralt will foul out with 2:31 remaining. She was in foul trouble most of the game. Picked up 2 early fouls. Now the first free throw for Thiel is short. And the second free throw is good. 64-52, Perham with the lead. Now a 3 for Wenjum is good. Hallie Wenjum, her 14th point. 64-55. Pirates have the deficit down to single digits with 2:18 remaining. Now the Pirates trying to get a steal here with the ball. Pass goes to Thiel, and a timeout's going to be called by Perham. 64-55. We'll keep it here during, let's see. We'll take another 1-minute break. We'll be back right after this. This Crookston Pirates sporting event on the KROX live stream is brought to you in part by Riverview Health, American Crystal Sugar Company, CHS Egg Services, Christian Brothers Ford, Bremer Bank, Grove Mechanical, the Crookston and Boston Eye Clinics, Crookston Valley Co-op, Hugo's Family Marketplace, United Valley Bank, the Benedictine Living Community of Crookston, Cess Vanderhoff, City of Crookston, Tri-Valley Head Start, and the University of Minnesota Crookston, all bringing you this live Pirate sporting event on KROX. In our society, winning has come to mean everything. If winning comes at the expense of good sportsmanship, everyone loses. Nothing is gained in the long run. Good sportsmanship is the result of a disciplined effort to respect yourself, your opponents, and contest officials. Remember, good sports are winners. Well, after the timeout, Perham leading 64-55, 2:06 remaining. Perham's biggest lead was just a little bit ago at 13 points with 2:52 remaining. 63-50, right now 64-55. Pirates on a 5-1 run, looking to keep that run going here. Pass near corner, goes to Hillica. Hillica leaves it up to Anderson. She'll dribble over to the right wing. Now dumps it back to Hillica. 1:52 left. Bounce pass over to the far side, and Hallie Windjam's going to be called for a foul. That'll put Rosenthal at the line looking for her first point of the game. That'll be a bonus situation here, as that is the 19th foul on Crookston. Free throw is off the back of the rim. No good. Borovich with the rebound, her fifth. Dribbles into the front court. Now kicks it out to Hallie Windjam. Her three, far sideline. Good! Hallie Windjam with her 17th point of the game. She has back-to-back three-pointers. They have 1:36 remaining, 64-58. Pirates trail by 2 threes. Now Hillica with it. Dribbles into the corner. Bounces a pass stolen away by Borovich. Borovich with her fourth steal. She drives along the far sideline, now cuts into the lane, underneath the basket, bounces a pass, Hayden Windjam, wide open three, too strong, rebound, Thiel rips it down. She's going to be tied up. Oh, they're going to call a reach-in foul on Hallie Windjam. So the foul on Windjam, she reached around, and usually when you do that, you're going to get the foul called, but it's not a bad thing. So you get the clock stopped with 1:11 remaining. Thiel will be at the line, trying to hit 2 big free throws here with 1:11 remaining. First free throw is off the mark. Now the second free throw for Thiel. This would give him a 3-possession lead. That's off the mark. Rebound Borovich, her 6th. Abby into the front court. 68 seconds remaining. She stops, fires up a 3, way off the mark. Rebound, tracked down by Hallie Windjam. Hallie with her 4th rebound, dribbles up to the top of the key. Now she stops, fires the 3, that's short. Rebound, Thiel grabs it. She is tied up. And a jump ball is going to be called. Possession arrow in favor of Crookston. 64-58. Pirates missing their last 2 3-pointers, but they have the ball. Looking to inbound is Windjam, lobs it up to Osborne. She'll spot up for the 3. That's off the mark. Rebound. Hallie Windjam taps it out. Hayden Windjam grabs it, puts it in. Hallie will give her a rebound and an assist on that one as she tapped it to her sister. Hayden gets her 8th point. Pirates with full court pressure, and Hallie picks up a foul. (64-60). Pirates trail by 4. Anderson at the line. She'll be shooting her first free throws of the game in the double bonus. First free throw is good. 65-60. Anderson now with 22. Thiel has 22. Second free throw is good. 23 for Anderson. 66-60. Pirates trailing by 6, of course. Now the pass. There's nobody there. Windjam's tried to save it, but not able to keep it or get it to a teammate. And that might be it here. The Yellow Jackets can hit at least 1 free throw. That would make it a 3-possession game, and that would be tough with 26.5 seconds remaining. Anderson at the line. She's 2 of 2. First free throw is good. Make it 3 of 3. 67-60. 24 points for Anderson and make it 25. Both free throws good, 68-60. Now it's Hallie Wenjum off to Osborne, up top to Borovich. Borovich thought about the three, leaves it off to Hallie Wenjum. She stops, step back three, that's going to be short. Rebound, grabbed by Hillica. Hillica dribbles out, leaves a pass off, 6 seconds left. That's going to be the ball game. The Perham Yellow Jackets come to Crookston and get a big Section 8 AA victory with a 68-60 win over the Pirates. Perham improves to 16-5 on the year. The Pirates will drop to 17-3, and that snaps the 14-game winning streak of the Pirates. We'll take a break. We'll be back. We'll have the post-game show. We'll talk with the head coach of the Crookston Pirates, Coach Darren Zimmerman, and more. That's all going to be coming up here in the post-game show. The Perham Yellow Jackets, 68, Crookston 60. We'll be back right after this timeout on KROX.
It's always growing season here at United Valley Bank. We're focused on growth for our customers and communities, success for farms and businesses, and improvement for ourselves. Partner with us, and you'll see firsthand just how much the right hometown banking team can change your perspective. Together, there's no limit to the heights we can reach.
United Valley Bank, our roots make us stronger.
Member FDIC, an equal housing lender.
Harvest is more than the act of reaping what you've sown. It's the culmination of months of hard effort, along with a few weeks of working 24/7 to bring the crop in. At Sesvanderhof, we're continuously working to develop sugar beet varieties that thrive despite the pressures from disease and the challenges of nature, so that you can end each harvest on a high note. Because sharing the pride of success starts with sharing the passion to achieve it. Sesvanderhof, a passion that grows.
Tri-Valley Head Start Child and Family Programs offers child-centered, family-focused services in a community-based setting. The program provides health, nutrition, dental, mental health, family services, and parent engagement opportunities. Available for income-eligible children birth to 5 years old, as well as children with special needs, at-risk children, and families and pregnant women. Tri-Valley Head Start Child and Family Programs has centers in East Grand Forks, Grafton, Ada, and Crookston. For more information, visit tvoc.org.
From shoulder to hand, hips to toes, and everything in between, the Riverview Health Orthopedic Team has you covered with advanced training and joint replacements, upper and lower extremity, spine, foot, and ankle care. You know you'll be in good hands with Drs. Spinell, Palkert, Stanky, Kim, Abasi, Schall, and Sekundiak. For appointments, call Riverview Clinic at 218-281-9595.
Riverview Health, exceptional people, exceptional care. Riverview Health.
Grove Mechanical Incorporated is currently accepting applications for HVAC installers and service technicians. If you're mechanically inclined and extremely self-motivated, this would be a great job for you. Grove Mechanical will provide you with the adequate training to do the best job. They offer 40-hour work week, competitive pay, simple IRA with company match, paid vacation and sick days, health insurance, uniform, and company vehicle. Email your resume to gmi@rrv.net or go to grovemech.com to fill out an application, or you can drop off your resume at Grove Mechanical, 1001 Bruce Street, Crookston.
You can make a sweet life right here in the Red River Valley with a career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Our shift schedule offers 14 days off per month, which gives you time for family, friends, the great outdoors, and everything else you enjoy about small town living. Entry-level positions are available, and pay starts around $18 per hour. Apply today at crystalsugar.com and share in our sweet success.
For all of your automotive service needs, call Christian Brothers Ford here in Crookston. We have a service team to handle all of your vehicle's needs. Does your vehicle pull to the right or left? Call and schedule an alignment today. Proper alignment saves gas and wear on your tires. We're here to take care of your vehicle repairs and maintenance. Call Christopher or Jersey in the service department at 281-1338. Make an appointment today with the service department at Christian Brothers Ford of Crookston, where we make it easy.
Welcome back to the post-game show as we now take a look at the scoring for the game. First for Crookston, they were, we'll just go in order of the book here. 8 points for Abby Borovich, 17 for Hallie Wenjum. 15 of those were in the second half. 20 points and behind 6 3-pointers for Emma Osborne. 8 points for Hayden Wincham, and 7 points off the bench for Libby Salentine. Playing and not scoring were Allie Peralt, who fouled out with 2:31 remaining, and Emma Gunderson. Pirates only played 2 off the bench in the game. For the Perham Yellow Jackets, they had 9 points from Greta Hillica, 5 points from Olivia Pilgrim, 22 points from Willow Thiel, 25 points from Sydney Anderson, 2 points from Kennedy Pilgrim, and 2 points from Riley Mickelson. It was 29-29 at the half, and it was a 13-3 run over about a 5-minute span, and Perham took a 63-50 lead, and that was really the difference in the game. The Pirates tried to battle back. They got it within a 64-60 deficit with 41 seconds left after a Hayden Wincham basket. But Sydney Anderson was able to make 4 of 4 free throws in a 13-second span to solidify the victory, 68-60. And an outstanding high school girls basketball game. It was a game of runs back and forth, a lot of threes, some nice post play, and all in all, just a fun high school girls basketball game. And very likely these two teams could meet in the playoffs. But we will talk with the head coach of the Crookston Pirates, Coach Darren Zimmerman. We'll get his post-game comments. That'll be coming up here as well. But the Crookston Pirate 14-game winning streak comes to an end as the Perham Yellow Jackets, they've won 8 of their last 9, with their only loss coming to top 10-ranked Pequot Lakes. And Perham improves to 16-5 on the season. Crookston, they will drop to 17-3. We'll take a break. We'll be back and talk with Coach Zimmerman. That'll be coming up next here in the post-game show on KROX.
This is Judy Hulst, Administrator at Villa St. Vincent in the Summit Apartments. Over the years, we have seized the opportunity to make changes and improve the services we offer. Healthcare has taken on a very distinct evolution, focusing on post-acute short stay and return to home. It is our privilege to continue to serve our community with a continuum of care ranging from assisted living, memory care, post-acute short stay, and extended care. We are so grateful for the support of Crookston and the surrounding communities. In this season of reflection, please know how very proud Villa St. Vincent and the Summit Apartments are to serve our community.
Shopping for groceries is easier than ever with Hugo's Family Marketplace. To simplify life, Hugo's offers convenient online shopping with delivery or curbside pickup at gohugos.com. Even better, shop on the go with the Hugo's Family Marketplace smartphone app. Download e-coupons, recipes, grocery lists, weekly ads, and place your grocery order right from your phone. Save time and save big with Hugo's Family Marketplace, your hometown grocer since 1939.
You're gonna find more low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
The Crookston Eye Clinic is your hometown eye clinic. Whether you have cataracts, glaucoma, macular degeneration, or perfect vision, it's important to have your eyes evaluated to keep them healthy. To help you with your busy schedule, the Crookston office now has extended hours on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. They also have a second location in Fawston to offer even more appointment options. If you've been wanting to try contact lenses or are looking for your next pair of glasses, the doctors at Crookston Eye Clinic are available to see you. Doctors Forget, Smith, and Genanetta are all accepting new patients. Call 281-2020 for the Crookston and Fawston Eye Clinic, the best care in sight.
Let's get real. You're ready for a place that's big enough to grow and small enough to care. So get ready for the University of Minnesota Crookston. With more than 30 majors, minors, and certificates, you'll earn a University of Minnesota degree in a close-knit community where faculty become friends and friends feel like family. And to get a degree that can make a difference, you don't need a big city, just big dreams. The University of Minnesota Crookston. Real, hands-on, ready.
This is my farm. Don't come out here and tell me what I need.
I need solutions that work and market options that are worth my time.
Small town support that sees the bigger picture.
A global network that empowers us. A co-op that's there for us every day.
Crookston Valley Co-op would like to thank all of their customers for their patronage this past year. When making plans for the next growing season, look to CVC first for all of your seed needs. CVC carries Dynagrow, Pro Seed, and Peterson Farm Seed, as well as SeedX Beet Seed. For all of your planting needs for the next growing season, including seed needs, call Sean at CVC today to lock in the earliest discounts. Call 281-1178. Crookston Valley Cooperative, here to keep you growing.
Welcome back to the post-game show as we will be joined here by Coach Zimmerman in just a little bit, so stay tuned for that. The first half, we were tied at 29 apiece. Crookston scored 31 points in the second half. The problem was that Perham scored 39, including the last 4 points of the game on Sydney Anderson. Free throws, 4 of 4. So she came up with some big free throws when they needed them, and Perham comes away with a 68-60 victory. And so the Pirates, tough one here, but a good game, and both teams played very well, and as we said, a back and forth game here. Crookston had 10 3-pointers. They were 6 of 6 from the free throw line, the Pirates were. Perham, they were 10 of 16. They had 10 3-pointers as well, and they had 4 baskets. So that is the look at the numbers there, and we see Coach Zimmerman. He is out, so we'll be talking with him here shortly as he makes his way up here. See if I can pull this loose here. And so, Coach, it was a hard-fought game on both sides, as we're now joined by Coach Darren Zimmerman. And Coach, really, it was a back-and-forth battle. We sort of figured it was going to be a wild one, and it turned out to be that's for sure, as the Pirates fall 68-60. And Coach, they scored the first points of the game, and then you answered with 6 points. They went on a little bit of a run, and that was really the story of the game. It seemed like each team would go on little mini runs throughout the game.
Yeah, it absolutely was. I thought overall a strong start for us. They played pretty well to begin the game too, and in regards to the runs, the difference was, and the problem was, is their runs were always just a little bit bigger than ours during the game tonight.
Let's talk about early on. You had when you trailed 3-0. They on their first possession they hit a 3, but then Abby Baravich had a rebound and a putback. Hallie had a drive down the lane for a bucket, and then Hayden Windham had a steal and a layup, and you led 6-3. So a pretty good answer there. It
was, yeah. So they had a basket to begin the game there, but just good strong play and doing the little things right. Abby making some plays, in regards to the rebound and just strong passing. So, it's a good fundamental start for us tonight.
And then they started getting the ball into Willow Thiel, and you really didn't have an answer early on. Peralta had a couple fouls early, and that didn't help you as well, and because you had to sit her on the bench. And they led 11-10, and actually 14-10. But Thiel, I think, had half of those points, or over half the points on the run.
Yeah, she had a really good game, and I'm trying to think of the right word. Usually this word has a negative connotation to it, but she just bullied us inside, and I don't say that as a bad thing for her. That was good.
It was a good physical bully.
Yes, for her, and she just kind of took some of our kids out of the game right away. And not only did she get good positioning, she fought hard when she got the ball, and was making shots at the rim too. So I applaud her on a very, very strong game.
You have to give credit to your girls. You trailed 27-17 with 4:40 left in the game. You called a timeout. What did you say at that point? Because the girls really played well the rest of the half.
Well, it's kind of the same message that we'd been giving them throughout the night, is that we just had to play with a little bit more urgency, and we had to rotate better. Mm-hmm. We were flat-footed on a lot of passes tonight, and Perm did a nice job of playing with space. So you have farther to go, but I mean that's the game. When you play good teams and they space you out a little bit, you gotta rotate, and you gotta be quick as the ball's in the air. And I thought for a lot of chunks of the game, the ball was passed, then we reacted, Then we got out there. Well, they can shoot the ball really well, and they're going to take advantage of that. And when that rotation is slow like that, it creates opportunities for, that inside game to be opened up, and Perham was able to take advantage of that.
So you trail by 10 with just under 5 minutes left, but you end the final 4:40 of the half on a 12-2 run. And you had Osborne get you going with 5 straight points. Then after a bucket by them, Salentine had a nice move in the post. Then Osborne had a three-pointer, and then she got a steal, and that led to a Libby Salentine rebound and putback. And you tied it up at 29 late in the half, and that was a big run for you.
It was, yeah. That was the type of energy and just, basketball that we wanted to play for 36, and we weren't able to do that consistently. But it was a really strong end of the half for us, and really the momentum we needed after kind of a up and down first half.
And there was a play where Libby maybe struggled, for a lack of better terms, and you talked to her, and then she came back in and really finished strong and took it to heart, obviously.
Yeah, the big thing I told her is I just want you to compete. There's things that you can do, and there's things maybe you can't do. But at the end of the day, you just got to compete. And you're going against a good player, going against a good team, but just compete. And we'll live with the results we got. And then after that, she was phenomenal on the defensive end. She had a nice, strong post move where she shot right over the top of their big kid. And, she's very capable of playing like that. And it was nice to see her, again, I think, take another huge step forward for us and for herself tonight.
And she responded.
She did, yeah. She's a tough kid. She's a kid every coach wants to have on their team because at the end of the day, she's just a competitor. And so I'm really proud of her for how she stepped up and how she improved and got to be a better basketball player in tonight's game. You
were tied at 29 at halftime, and obviously you had to be happy with that against a quality team.
Yeah, for sure. I thought, they went on their run and made some shots there, and they had their inside presence, but we had some answers to that and found a way to improve and just play a lot better basketball at the end of the first half.
Then you get the second half. It was back and forth. You trailed 38-37 after an Osborne three-pointer, and then after they scored a three, you answered with 5 straight points. Abby had a bucket, and Osborne had a three-pointer. You led 42-41, and things were looking pretty good.
Yeah, again, we just kind of had settled into the game a little bit and played a lot better defensively. Perham's a good offensive team. They're well coached. They got a lot of kids that can play. They, can shoot the ball well. Obviously, they got the nice kid inside. So they're going to score some points. Just a matter of limiting their runs. And to start the second half, we were able to do that.
And then a little over halfway through the second half, your offense went on a little bit of a drought, and they were able to go on a 13-3 run with the only basket coming on a Libby Salentine three. And you trailed 64-50, your biggest deficit with just under 3 minutes left, and that was a tough one to try to claw back from.
Yeah, not where we wanted to be. Before they went on that 13-3 run, I think it was actually probably as that run, what probably started that run for them, is we missed a point-blank left-handed layup right at our basket that would have cut it to 2 points, and they had a nice rebound outlet pass, and they got one of their best shooters a shot in the corner. So you're talking about a 5-point difference, and, it is what it is. You're not going to make every shot, but, those are shots that we'd like to make. We practice them an awful lot, and she'll make it the next time.
The nice thing is your team, as you would expect, they responded and came out. Hallie Windham had back-to-back threes after a couple free throws, and you got back to within 64-60. And Hallie, after those threes, tipped a rebound out to her sister, Hayden, who was cutting through the lane. Just a great heads-up play. But, we should be used to it by now with all the great plays she makes. But that got you within 4, and what a heads-up play.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think, down the stretch here with a lot of tough section games and obviously the tournament, coming up, a key for us is just sort of, I think, Hallie to let loose a little bit and just play. She'll play through some mistakes. Every kid's going to do that. But it seems like in crunch time when, you're just kind of playing a little bit in the field, you're trying to get the feel of the game yourself, that she's really awfully good in those moments. So I think that'll be big for us and for her to do more of that here in the stretch run.
That was with 41 seconds left. You trailed by 4. Then the Perham, they got it to Anderson. She was fouled, made both free throws, and then you trailed by 6. You had 3 opportunities at three-pointers and weren't able to connect on either of those. Obviously, woulda, coulda, shoulda. If one of those goes in, who knows how the game ends. But Anderson was able to go 4 of 4 from the free throw line in about a 13-second span, and obviously when you trail by 3 possessions, it's going to be tough to come back that late.
Yeah, absolutely. Not when the clock doesn't stop on a made basket. You have to stop with a timeout with only 1 left. That's just a tough position to be in, and we put ourselves in that position. Obviously, Perham had something to do with that, the way that they played, the second half of the second half. But we just got to be in a better position to play better basketball and not have to fight and claw. I mean, we want to fight and claw every possession like it matters, but we were literally fighting for our lives there in the last 3-4 minutes, and that sense of urgency was great during that time. We just needed a little bit more of it earlier in the game.
Overall thoughts on the game? It was, I thought, a well-played game, back and forth. 2 quality teams facing off against each other, and I'm sure you learned a few things from this game.
Yeah, absolutely. You're trying to do that every game is improve and learn some things. We got to tip our cap to Perm. They were a little bit better, maybe a little bit more hungrier than we were tonight, so it stings and it hurts a little bit, but just got to regroup and understand that we are here in the second half or close to the second half of February with that tournament coming up, and we got to learn from these moments and appreciate the team that we have and get ready here for what's going to be a fun month, a tough month, and ultimately where your season is decided. So what a challenge, but we're looking forward to that.
And you get ready to take on another quality section opponent in Pelican Rapids on Tuesday. That game will be out at UMC because the Pirate Wrestlers are going to be hosting the first round of the 8A team tournament, but another quality opponent coming in.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a reason that they've won, back-to-back, section titles. They're a good team, well coached, very, very disciplined defensively. So, yeah, another good test for us on Tuesday night.
Well, Coach, it was a fun one, even though you came up on the short end, as you said. Took some things you can work on here, and we'll get ready for some good quality opponents coming up. So thanks for talking with us.
Yeah, thank you, Chris.
Yep, that is the head coach of the Crookston Pirates, Coach Darren Zimmerman. We thank him for joining us here in the post-game show. The Pirates fall by a final score of 68-60. As we take a look at the Draft Sports Bar and Grill scoreboard update, these are all the finals that we have at this moment. And let's see. I'll refresh the page just to make sure we got all our updates here. In boys hockey, the Pirates get another win. They beat International Falls 5-2. They scored 2 open net goals late in the game to get the win. The final score here in girls basketball, Perham 68, Crookston 60. JV Perham 153-39, C-Squad Perham 127-26. Women's basketball, UMC beat Northern State 79-73 with a big fourth quarter. And softball, Jamestown beat UMC 7-1, and Presentation beat UMC 6-3. And Brainerd Little Falls in girls hockey playoffs in 8AA beat Sartell 2-1. And boys hockey, Detroit Lakes and Red Lake Falls skated to a 3-3 overtime tie. Boys basketball, Sacred Heart beat Menominee-Waban 94-78. Bemidji beat Fergus Falls 54-41. We also have the player of the Pirate Player of the Game, sponsored by RBJ's Restaurant. On Monday morning during the 8 o'clock news, when Steve and Bo asked for the certain number caller and who is the Pirate Player of the Game, if you write down, we're going to give it to Libby Salentine. She had a solid performance here tonight. She had 7 points off the bench. She had some big rebounds as well. And defensively, she kept Thiel in check as much as she could. And so our Pirate Player of the Game is going to be Libby Salentine, the 5'8" junior. And if you say Libby's name Monday morning, if you're the correct number caller during the 8 o'clock news, you will get a free skillet from RBJ's Restaurant. Compliments of Kim Samuelson and the staff at RBJ's. So Libby Salentine is our Pirate Player of the Game. Just a solid performance from her. And, a good outing from her and the Pirates in a good high school girls basketball game. A lot of fun here this evening. Both teams have had a few snoozers, so it sure was fun to have a good one here tonight. Unfortunately, the Pirates come up on the short end to a very good Perham Yellow Jacket team. So I would say Perham right now might have the leg up now on the number 2 seed, but we'll wait and see how both teams finish the season out. But Perham would have the tiebreaker over Crookston. So that should about do it. We'll have the story, stats, scores, pictures, and more on our website, KROXAM.com, and click on sports. And the video replay will be there as well. Again, the Perham Yellow Jackets behind Sydney Anderson's 25 points and Willow Thiel's 22 points. They had 47 of their team's 68 points. And the Pirates are led by Emma Osborne with 20 and 17 from Hallie Wenjum. And they were the leading scorers for both teams. So we should wrap it up here. That is the final for Carter Fee. Brought my 8th grader out of up here to watch the game. Saw some good high school girls basketball. And thank him for his camera work. And also we thank you for listening here today because and watching. Without you doing that, our sponsors wouldn't want to sponsor Crookston Pirate Athletics here on KROX and the KROX live stream. So we appreciate you listening and watching, and we appreciate our sponsors because without them, none of this would be possible. So the best way to thank those sponsors is to patronize their business, or at the very least, say thank you for being Pirate Sports sponsors on KROX Radio and the KROX live stream. So we thank you for tuning in and listening. We hope you have a great evening, and that is about it here from the Crookston High School Gymnasium. The final, the Perham Yellow Jackets, 68, Crookston 60. Have a great rest of the weekend, everybody. This Crookston Pirates sporting event on the KROX live stream is brought to you in part by Riverview Health, American Crystal Sugar Company, CHS Egg Services, Christian Brothers Ford, Bremer Bank, Grove Mechanical, the Crookston and Boston Eye Clinics, Crookston Valley Co-op, Hugo's Family Marketplace, United Valley Bank, the Benedictine Living Community of Crookston, Cess Vanderhoff, City of Crookston, Tri-Valley Head Start, and the University of Minnesota Crookston, all bringing you this live Pirate sporting event on KROX.